Okay, I'm back with more of this stuff, I think. I just wanted to play more of this. I'm having fun. Not sure how I wasn't having fun on the last one. Even though, like, the beginning of 3, I think at least until up to you get to, All Trades Abbey and the ship is pretty grind-centric. But let's see what's going on at nighttime. I think I got a lot higher level than I thought I would have at this point. Look at that. Boomerang just too powerful. Yes, keep stealing stuff. I like that the steal is just automatic and I don't have to do anything. What is the chance for stealing? Oh my god. She's just one-shotting everything now. Oh, is that close? Okay, we get Poof, which I will probably never use. Like, why would there be a reason to use it? Actually, let me just move on and keep looking for sparklies and stuff. Probably going to take a while for it to turn to nighttime. Let's check up here a bit. Because I'm going to have to grind for monies for equipments anyway. Surprised she went before my thief. And then tripped and fell and face planted. And there's like an achievement that you could get for filling out the bestiary. I was just checking them before I went live. I was like, oh man. That would have been a rough one too. Should I 100% this game too? Hey Mr. Variant, what's up? Like 10% of players have defeated Shenlong, so yeah, I'm kind of surprised they didn't add the day-night cycle to the first and second one. I guess they wanted a authentic experience, even though you don't get an authentic experience. Kind of sad that some of the ultimate gear in that game just gets power crept so quickly. Like, I didn't even use the Thunderbolt Blade and just completely ignored it. Picked it up later. 3 anecdotal herbs, a seed of magic, and a dazzle me not. I have no problem with fighting at nighttime. Yeah, keep stealing those herbs. Is that a secret area? Don't we need the bird to get there? Yeah, I think later in the game I will come there. That looks like I need the bird to land on it. Wait, is Thief out leveling everybody now? Got a Chimera Wing, Strong Medicine, and 2 Seeds of Luck. I think I might just dump all the seeds on the hero. Because once I get to All Trade Abbeys, they're going to get reset to level 1, everybody else. So they're going to end up like with 60 plus levels of XP and stats. And the hero takes forever to level. So that might just be my way of getting them a little bit, getting the hero a little stronger. Will I ever take Beefcake out of position 1? Like, even if the hero has way higher defense, having all that HP might make make a huge difference, actually, so... She has, like, double the HP of everybody else. Is this a secret spot? What about this tree over here? It's a different color, so... Actually, is there an option, like, in 1 and 2 where I could just turn on the secret spots? It is. But how much loot is here is anybody's guess. Curses, I must have lost my sack somewhere when I was descending the mountains to the east. Thought the things were bad. Thought things were bad enough when I managed to leave my clothes in that cave to the south. My mind's not what it once was, and neither's my wardrobe. Yeah, but have you seen this chest here? It has a divine dagger. Is that any good? It's a little better. Not for you. Okay. Nah, we'll only equip that in like a boss battle to squeeze out more attack power. It's huge. Huge attack power there. Alright, let's see what you've got going on over here. As I remember the original 3 on the NES, there wasn't much change in the villages during the nighttime. How to heal. Okay, they're insulting my intelligence. Like, yeah, have you never played an RPG before? Say, have you ever heard of the Thief's Key? I once heard some old bloke in the Dreamer's Tower looks after it. All on his lonesome now on that tiny isle west of Aliahan. You know, there's actually a hidden passage in the woods south of here that leads right to the tower. I've always wanted to take a look at it myself, but the forest is oh so dark and, well, I'm not exactly the bravest man you'll ever meet. It's a copy of Diary of a Hard Man. What did they mean by that? Seed of Stamina. Boy and his horse. Heard the one about the bag that walked into an inn in Reeve? No? Too bad. Yeah, he must have got that bag that guy dropped at Patty's place. What's going on here? Seed of Wisdom. Another leather hat. Amazing. Free stuff is the best stuff.
What are you doing in here? I could have sworn I locked the front door. Did you find a key somewhere or something? You trespassing so-and-so? What's that? Used a spell to unlock it, did you? But to learn a spell that difficult, you'd have to be... You are, aren't you? You're Ortega's child, the one we've heard so much about. Oh, my. Then I'd better give you a little something to help you on your way. Now, where did I put it?
Alright, Beefcake receives the Wrecking Ball.
You can use that to break the seal on the teleportal. Once you're feeling suitably prepared, make tracks for a spring to the east of Aliahan. But be careful with that ball now. Those things go off with an almighty bang. And good luck. You'll definitely be in need of it. But to think that you will never again lay eyes on the great Ortega. Your mother puts up a strong front, but deep down she's sorely racked with grief. Be sure to head home from time to time and show her that all is well.
Alright, but, what was I about to say? Dude, I hate that. When I just forget what I'm about to say. We're gonna have to get better gear before we go on, though. Especially since I'm playing on Draconian. So I was checking out videos of All Trades Abbey when you get there, and I'm guessing, and it looks like you don't get to change your character's appearance or voice. I think it just goes based on the position of the character design that you chose. Like, they have the traditional Toriyama design and then the 3 others. So I think that I'm going to get just whatever warrior number 1 is, or thief number 4 is, or what was dog girl number 2? I think that's how it works. Yeah, don't speak to her. Seat of Magic. We go upstairs. Probably missing loot all over the place, but what can I do without Nose for Treasure and Snoop? That kid over there's parents were killed by monsters. It's enough to make a grown man cry. Anecdotal herb. Alright, so we'll just go outside and actually, I should go down to the south because there's a secret entrance down here I could go into to get to that treasure I was talking about earlier. That said I'll just get that later. Oh, I think it's right here. Shrine of the Plains. Have you seen that huge tree to the west of town? It's managed to grow way bigger than anything else in that area. Go and take a look if you feel like it. I think he's talking about the secret area that we went to. 12 gold. Alright, this is locked by ultimate key. Oh, I wanted to say about that spell. Do you still get the open lock spell or whatever it's called? Although I assume in this game it's just completely useless because you would have all 3 keys by the point you learn it. Hardwood headwear. Okay. Seed of Agility. Alright, I think everybody's got a full set of armor now. We just have to get upgrades in Reeve. Gadabout absolutely wrecking them there. Alright, there was another chest over here. 113 gold, nice. Since when is my Gadabout faster than my thief? Yeah, we'll come back to all this shit later. I think after we get the magic key in All Trades Abbey... Actually, I should go get the Words of Wisdom, because that'll probably help me level up my new classes. After that, I think I will just go back and get all the loot that I missed with Snoop and Nose for Treasure and mark off where the ultimate key things are as well, so I know where to go when I get that. So much luck. Well, this looked like it was a secret area. Guess let's just look for secret areas and sparklies. Okay, they can't even touch me at this point. Also, okay, yeah, I just wanted to know if there's a way to turn off, like, getting your HPs and MPs back at level up. Does that even happen in this one? No, I don't want to stop adventuring. Are there any other options I could, Oh, shortcut commands. I don't even have commands right now. Oh, personalities. Okay. Acrobat, air... Okay, this just tells you all of them. Charmer. Stamina and strength increase quickly. Clown. Strength decreases quickly, resilience slightly quicker. Okay. Everyman. Wait, go back. That wasn't done. Egghead, free spirit, genius, good egg. Good egg, huh? Gourmand. Okay, so you get a personality for being very, very picky for tasting and stuff. Happy camper. Lazy bones. Lout. Oh, you actually get improved agility with Lucky Devil? Well, that's good, because that's what I would want on my Sage. Just huge intellect and speed. Narcissist. Can I want to get that personality for the merchant later, that we have to send over to the village that you build. Why would your stamina increase quickly with Paper Tiger? Aragon. Scatterbrain. A Slippery Devil. Sore Loser? What? Spoiled Brat. Thug. Wimp? I guess that's all the personalities there. Alright, I see the sparklies. How much monies do I have? 603? That's a lot of monies, isn't it? Pouch of Coagulant, Chimera Wing. Wait, do I need the ship to get that? Yeah, I see that they've made no attempt to balance out the personalities, and they still break the game completely. Alright, found another secret spot. A wizard staff, okay. Big find. Said nobody can equip it, but I'm assuming they can use it as an item in battle. Is there anything else here? Okay, I think there were some sparklies over here. Seed of Agility, 3 Anecdotal Herbs, and a Seed of Strength. I want to say, should I upgrade my armor, because I'm seeming like I'm like pretty invincible right now, but if I don't upgrade my armor, it's probably going to be a mistake. I've got a dungeon I have to go through, and... Wait, are there 2 things here? Why? It's definitely being a liability right now, but the payoff will be huge. Seed of Luck, nice. 2 vials of holy water, a tangle web. Might actually use those in some boss battle. Anecdotal herb. Little money. Oh wait, shrine. Chimera Wing, and a mini medal. How many of those do I have? 4? Hello there, youngster. You don't happen to have a wrecking ball about your person, do you? Nope, you don't. Goodness, child, whatever are you thinking? Get back to Reeve and find one. Oh, then what are you waiting for? Get yourself down to the Path of Promise. It's next to a spring somewhere, I think. Whips and boomerangs allow their wielder to attack multiple enemies simultaneously. Whips can hit entire groups, while a boomerang will damage every enemy on the field. Though their attack may seem somewhat limited, used tactically, they can confer a great advantage. Yeah, like wiping out entire enemy formations like I am right now. Alright, let's go back to the town and upgrade our equipment. Oh, we can just go right to the mini metal manor, okay. Alright, welcome to the village of Reed. What do you guys have to say for yourselves? Do you ever happen upon all sorts of bits and bobs while exploring the realm? Why, I myself have found countless edible herbs, pieces of forgotten gear, and even the odd treasure chest from time to time. Gifts from the goddess, I say. Better they serve someone than go to waste, eh? Alright, I don't need any... Wait, a chain sickle. Alright, this could be an improvement for absolute unit. But I'm really interested in armor right now. Leather armor is upgrade for Get Wrecked and Beefcake. The leather dress. Alright, let's get to... No. Beefcake can wear the tortoise shell. So, yeah, we only need 1 leather armor then. Alright, leather armor for Get Wrecked. Alright, and I need a chain sickle for absolute unit. so I need to get a little bit more money. I'm sure Get Wrecked would like one too, but I could probably pass it down if necessary. She seems like she's just best on boomerang duty right now. I mean, the fact that I'm one-shotting things might not need the upgrades that much. Look at that devastation. Medicinal herb. Yeah, bag this stuff up. I'm gonna need more medicinal herbs in their inventory. Let's give them 5 each. Alright, and the rest I'll just keep in my inventory to heal as necessary. Or restock them. So I'm gonna have to be using herbs. Stole a seed of luck. I think I need like 350 or something. How did that guy survive? Alright, up to level 7 for absolute unit. Ooh, 11 HP, not bad. Oh, we learned evac, okay. Now we can get out of dungeons with relative ease as long as I don't use up all my MP. And that's what the herbs are for. So long as I maintain a healthy stock of herbs and anecdotal herbs. Might need the anti-paralysis bullshit later, too. What other status effects? They have the Dazzle Me Nots and stuff like that. I could probably sell stuff off to get it. Oh good, it won't budge. Have you tried pushing it harder? I know it can be easy to panic if you're unlucky enough to get poisoned by a monster, but as long as you've got an anecdotal herb to hand, you'll be right as rain in no time. It's also worth remembering that being poisoned doesn't make a jot of difference whilst you're fighting. Just wait to cure yourself till you're taking care of your foes, I say. Regardless, make a point of always having some anecdotal herbs to hand and you'll be fine. Do you have loot in your garden? Is it invisible? I know you have loot there. What about in the wheat garden? What was that? Where? Medicinal herb, okay. Free stuff. Free stuff is good. Anybody in the church? Wait, there's a pot over there. Did I not loot that when I came in the first time? Okay, holy water. Funny, is it how martial artists actually get weaker if you give them a sword or spear to wield? Suppose they spend so much time training with their fists that they don't know the first thing about blades and spears. Something to keep in mind if you ever meet a martial artist. But they're so good. If you spot something suspicious when you're out wandering, 9 times out of 10, it'll be something interesting. So don't just gawp from afar. Get up close and investigate. Boy, Sunshine, you best be making an effort to pick up any equipment you see on the ground out and about on your travels. They're all what remains of adventurers just like you who weren't lucky enough to make it home. Well, mostly anyway. Some of it's probably just gear some geezers dropped, isn't it? Alright, chain sickle. So we need 360 for that. Let's try equipment bag. Alright, now we have enough money for it. Don't need the copper sword. They say there's some kind of sacred spring way off over the mountains to the southeast of the village. Apparently all the great heroes would make a point of visiting it before setting off on their quests. Is that a callback to Dragon Quest II? You have to promise me you'll kill lots and lots and lots of monsters. They got me, Mummy and Daddy. Okay, the kid wants us to genocide the monsters. What's he think this is? Dragon Quest 1? Hey. 33 gold, okay. Didn't pick that up the first time. Have you ever noticed how some item shops sell clothes and hats too? Just goes to show you may as well take a look at every shop in town if there's something specific you're after. Oh, right. I once had this martial artist friend who refused to go into battle without his trusty pair of claws. Always said he felt weak without them. They're a bit hard to get your hands on, though, if you'll pardon the pun. Alright, so we can get turbans here. And I guess we could get one for our gadabout, because Beefcake has something better, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna have to go get a bit more money. Sorry, dear. A wrecking ball. Oh, not you as well. My husband won't stop going on about the blessed things. I thought she was gonna say blasted. Okay, this guy doesn't change his dialogue. He's just there like, yeah, thief's key, man. The old biddies in town are always talking about this portal or something way to the east of Aliahan. Apparently, it leads to a totally different continent. I still remember when I was just a lad. If I did something naughty, they'd say, if you keep that up, it'll be the portal for you. Not the portal. Alright, so I need a turban and then I can move on. At least this isn't like Legend of Legaia, where every piece of armor changes your character's appearance in battle. When do I get Whistle, though? So what do I need, like 170 or something? Propeller blade. Is that any good? think I have to enter from this side to get to that shop. I forget how much I have to spend on this. 190, okay. Might as well give my Gad about as much protection as she can get because they seem to have very bad defense. And low HP. Everybody's about to have a 20 HP gap on her. Except for Beefcake, who has all of the HP. She has double the HP of the next highest one, the hero. That's going to be a great tank at some point. Oh yeah, there was an achievement for learning every ability in the game too, which might be a little bit more difficult. I guess what I could do is when I get to the post game, just change them back to the classes they were originally and get those abilities for them. Then level them back up as the later game classes. But that's annoying. Well, you know, they have a lot of good spots for liquid metal slimes and stuff in this game. Oh, we have enough money, okay. Let's get this turbine and then get on our way. Wait, the Divine Dagger is better for Beefcake? Really? Maybe I'll move it over to her. It's slightly better, but at the same time, when we run into some undead, it'll pull its weight. Alright, let's go save. We're prepared to move on. So how many Chimera Wings do I have? Oh, I have plenty. I could just use one after this. That way I don't have to walk all the way down there. so we should be sufficiently leveled and geared to defeat this dungeon. Wait, was that a pot? I'm not seeing anything out here. Or here. New dungeon designs, oh my. How does that happen? Welcome to the Path of Promise, youngster. You won't find it too promising right now, though. The way through has been blocked up. But what if we just blow it up? It's just a bomb. Wrecking ball, they call it. Just an Acme bomb from Wile E. Coyote or something.
The path is clear. Oh, and you might want to take this, too.
Oh, hey, a world map. Thanks.
Just know that there's an entirely new world awaiting you on the other side. Keep your wits about you, and don't do anything I wouldn't do now.
We're gonna do all of it, man. And this is way less hidden than the NES version, where it's like, oh, what's behind the walls and everything? Am I just wasting my time? It's a rabbit tail. Personalities personified. Some accessories possess the power to change their wearer's personality. Although it's worth noting that they only do so when equipped in the main accessory slot. Well, most of the time. Cursed accessories are a troubling exception to this rule. Alright, so Rabbit Tail's probably extra luck. Happy Camper. So if I don't want to change their personality, I put it in the sub-accessory slot. Because I really don't want them having their personality changed and then fighting some, leveling up and hitting the wrong bonuses. Anything down here? Other than this treasure chest? A rousing ring, okay. Why would it increase my luck? I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but... Does it give you the resistance and increase your luck, or is it just a luck increase that helps you resist the status? Sobering slap. Okay, that'll be good. If she doesn't decide to goof off when I issue that command, that is. It's like, oh yeah, you wanted me to knock them out of sleep or something, sleep or paralysis, but I tripped and fell instead and put myself to sleep. check down here. Nothing. Nothing at all. Combat is so snappy right now. That's a good experience. A power ring. Okay, let's not equip that. Puts her hair back in order. What hair? I didn't give her the wild hair. The wild 80s hair. Although it probably takes so much hairspray to get that set into condition that why would you even need to do anything about your hair? Raises her knee. Interesting, interesting things going on right now. Yo, having a merchant and the thief in the early game is going to help out a lot, isn't it? Anything over here? Good job, hacks. Medicinal herbs, okay. Okay, there's a chest up there. $143 gold. What a find. Was that Mercurial Thrust? Ability I almost never used. In 2. Was it in 1 as well? Alright, let's check these to see if they have loot behind them before we move on. Alright, there's a chest. A tortoiseshell, which I bought, so... that sucks. 10 damage, holy crap. Is there anything in this other one, or am I just wasting my time coming down here? Oh, there's 2 pots, okay. Why are they getting the jump on me all of a sudden? 20 damage, holy crap.
Time to heal.
Guess that Draconian difficulty's suddenly kicking in. 17 gold, a Seed of Wisdom. Out of my way. It seems like I could do the dungeon crawling relatively easy. Just as long as I keep my equipment upgraded and everything. Keep a good stock of medicinal herbs. strong medicines when those kick in. Probably around the pyramid, if I'm even able to get them by that point. Pyramid's going to be a pain in the ass no matter, even if I had like a healer, like a priest or something. Anything down here? Oh, they faked me out. What about the other side? Faked me out again. The promise of loot was too strong. Aha! 162 gold. Not bad. What's this? Slime. The slime looks beefcake up and down. It doesn't seem to be a bad slime.
Wait! Don't do anything silly now! Oh, thank heavens! I made it just in time. Most would have attacked this defenseless slime by now. You might just be the one. Don't worry, friend. You've nothing to fear. Tell me, have you encountered any unusually friendly monsters on your travels? There are some in this world that hold no ill will towards us human folk. This slime being a convenient example of said phenomenon. Ho ho ho! Look at that! He likes you. At any rate, I've taken it upon myself to look after as many of these cordial critters as I can. Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet, though I'm sure you've probably pegged who I am. Yes, the one and only Monty the Monster Monitor. You do know me, right? No need to play coy now. Frankly, it happens to me all the time. Many freeze up around celebrities after all. Listen, would you mind if I asked a favour of you? Should you happen to find any friendly monsters on your travels, could you send them my way? I don't have much, but I'm sure I can find some way to compensate you for the trouble. As it happens, there's a monster arena in the nearby town of Remake. There, critters of a calmer persuasion test their might against one another. Do stop by if you have the time. You'll likely find me there as well.
Test your might.
Now farewell, kindred soul. May this not be the last time our paths cross.
Okay, so I guess that's an introduction to the Monster Wrangler stuff. Monster Wrangling for Beginners, Part 1. Friendly monsters sometimes decide to settle down in towns and dungeons. These creatures can be rescued if you can find them. However, some monsters are a bit jittery and will scarper if you get too close. Should you come across critters like this, try using items or abilities that might make you stand out less. Monty the Monster Monitor will reward you each time you hit a new milestone for monsters rescued. Try checking in on him from time to time to see if he's got any gifts for you. It's also worth knowing that the more monsters you send Monty's way, the more abilities your Monster Wranglers will learn. So this is like mini-medals as well. I don't think I'll bother with that much right now until I turn get wrecked into a Monster Wrangler at All Trades Abbey. Alright, these guys are clear upgrades to the monsters we have been fighting. Seed of defense, huh? This thievery is going very well. Oh no, statue spewing water. Ciao e benvenuto. Well, hello and welcome to Romaria, friend. Same thing. It is no more than a rumor, but the people, they speak of a great hero from a place called Aliahan. They say this hero will save us all from the evil archfiend. Can it be true? Alright, 43 gold. See this barrel? The medicinal herb in it. Wow, they really spruced this place up. People's eyes are always drawn to weapons and shields, but I say it is most stupido to forget about accessories. They can bestow multi-useful effects that let you boost your agility and wisdom, which weapons and defensive gear cannot. Perhaps it is because of the terribly, how you say, menace of the archfiend, but the people, they seem so down in these days, you know. Alright, medicinal herb. What do you got? Alright, we could buy an iron apron here. We'll buy accessories. Feathered caps. Alright. So feathered caps are better. And we could get a leather cape for Get Wrecked. Alright, scaled shields is an upgrade for everybody. Also, dragon scales. That's plus 5 defense, so I want to go with those. So the upgrade here is the Iron Lance, which is good for these two. Alright, so I guess let's start with shields, because we can get a shield for everybody. Alright, monster arenas. You'll find monster arenas where creatures engage each other in friendly fisticuffs all over the world. Piles of prizes and gold coins galore are yours for the taking if you can best your fellow competitors. Should you want anything cleared up, then simply ask the girl by the arena to find out more. You can also learn by doing if you like. Why not try your hand at the tournament in Romaria? But I don't have any monsters. You're not from around here, darling. I hope you have a wonderful time in our beautiful city of Romaria. Do enjoy the monster arena as well. Seat of Defense. I must admit, in my weaker moments, I am tempted to abandon my duties and indulge in the same pastimes as everyone else. However, I cannot forsake the goddess. Tell me, how may I be of service? Found a save point. If you wish to take part in a tournament, you must go to the counter and pay your entry fee, see? Hello, Gooman. Alright, is this the guy we just ran into? Ah, wonderful to see you again. I hear you're finding time to search for friendly monsters alongside all your other commitments. Thank you so much. I got a Splatric. We can egg on. That's all I have. Thank you for visiting our monster arena. Here we all subscribe to the notion that a bit of friendly competition, as well as some fighting, can create bonds that last a lifetime. Worth noting though that it's your monsters that do battle, not you yourself. Have you come to measure your monsters' might by taking part in the tournament? Well, I think I need more monsters. Good day. If you've got any questions about the wonderful world of monster arenas, then you're talking to the right person. What would you like to know? Rescuing monsters. It's fairly simple, really. If you see a mild-mannered critter that stays still too long enough for you to pet it, then it can be rescued. Monty told me that he has high hopes for you, so I'm sure you won't have much trouble getting the monsters on side. Just remember, you can get as close as you like to friendly creatures, and they won't budge an inch. They love making new acquaintances, so be sure to rescue any you bump into on your travels. Monsters that run away. Ah, yes, there are some out there that can be a bit shy like that. They'll scarper the second they get a whiff of a human or hear footsteps. Your best bet is to work out how to tread a bit more softly or to find a scent that the critters like. Maybe the musk is useful now? You know, I often wonder how thieves manage to stay so quiet when they're trying to pinch things. Bet they'd be able to rescue plenty of monsters. How to find them. Not a day goes by that I don't consider this very subject. Well, did you know that certain creatures only come out in specific times of day? Not all of them are morning monsters, you know. Some are only active at night, so make a point of searching at different times. And if you don't fancy waiting around, head to an inn and just sleep until nightfall. Who knows, there may well be a handful who only come out at dusk too. Monster arenas? I was hoping you might ask that. Monster arenas offer critters of a friendlier persuasion a new way of life. Here they can test themselves against each other in friendly bouts where they shed blood, sweat, and occasionally ooze. Oh, and one thing I do want to be clear on. They're called monster arenas, not pits. Some silly so-and-sos call them the latter, and it drives me mad. Like Maury? Regardless, we're all excited to see what new friends you send our way. Try to rescue as many monsters as you can. And don't be discouraged if you find you can't win at first. The more critters you collect, the better your odds will be. Taking part in tournaments. Oh, it's easy. Just go and talk to the receptionist by the arena entrance. Worth mentioning that there is an entry fee, but win enough fights and you'll more than make it back. And just so you're aware, there are monster arenas throughout the realm, and each one has its own ranked tournaments. The first arena's initial sets a series of brawls are classed to rank 1. Win all the rank 1 bouts and you'll be allowed to test yourself against tougher opponents. Dealing with defeat. Sadly, you have to withdraw from the competition if you lose. Don't worry though, you'll still get all the prize money you'd earned up to that point. Just keep coming back to test yourself and your monsters. After losing, you'll be taken back to the registration area, and your prize critters will be right as rain to boot. You got nothing to lose, except the entry fee, I suppose. This guy is the bank. I don't care about the bank guy. Oh, Monster Arena big. Basta Vada via leave me alone, I must not be distracted. There's not a lot of people here. Barrel. Oh, there's no loot in the barrel. Now remember, killer pillars use buff frequamente. If you cannot beat one, use a monster that knows many mini spells. The higher rank of the Turnio, the more spells and abilities will be used by your opponents. The experience will be multi bene for you and your monsters. Oh, there's paintings on the wall. 135 gold. Ahi, things are about to get started. Looks not on me bleed inside today. Insect family monsters are to be feared, see? Unless you can use ice spells, then Vittoria is yours. This is the place of Monster Combattimento, the Monster Arena. Can you smell it? The passion. Ah, magnifico. Alright, so I'll be partaking in this at some point. But not right now. Oh, he says stuff. It is vitale you remain cautious when visiting the northern mountains. There are monsters up there who could paralyze men. But we're all women. And if you are paralyzed in battle, then you cannot act. And if you cannot act, you may meet an end most orderly. This is why you must be careful, see? It would be wise for you to keep many moonwort bows on your person if you go that way. I've heard from my merchant pals that monsters have been popping up inside towns of late. Scary stuff. Honestly, all I want when I get into town is to relax and rid myself of all my aches and pains from the road. Can't do that if I'm sharing my bed with a bunnicorn, can I? Oh yeah, Aliahan. This is the inn. Might want to rest here. Come back at night, see what they have to say. Gotta upgrade my equipment anyway. Alright, Moonwort Bulb. Can the Archfiend truly be poised to take over our world? Surely such a thing could not happen. Suit of leather armor. Not what I'm looking for, but okay. Oh, you're from Aliahan, right? I knew as soon as I saw your clothes. They're so plain. What you talking about, kid? Wait, there's another entrance? Weird. Wherefore art thou, Beryl? You are a stranger to our land, see? Bene, then I teach you something of great use. The king of our country, Il Rey, he is a very, how you say, fanciful man. If he have a whim, he follow it. Be careful of this. Beryl. Seed of luck, huh? These fountains are actually so cool to me right now. Wait, Beryl. Chimera Wing. Is this a church? The Church of Barrels. Many leagues to the north, there lies the village of Koriv. It is most beautiful, but it is quite the walk to get there. It's a restless heart. Copy of the Eureka Moment. Alright, what's all this stuff do now? Who wishes to be a plugger? Oh, I've seen this before. Okay, whatever. It's not what I'm looking for. Alright, we got the Genius Tome then, so we're all set for turning her into a sage. So as soon as she hits level 22, I can just turn her right into a sage and then use that book to give her the preferred personality. Doggo. Lion just spews stuff from his mouth. A few nights ago, I saw a spiked hare by the fountain. It was standing completely still, so I tried to get close to it, but it fled before you could say "scusi." Am I going to get banned for this stuff? A mini medal. But the world, it has become so dangerous. We must trust Il Rey, our beloved king, to guide us through these difficult times. Times difficile? A turban, okay. I guess they have their graduate degree on the wall there. Hey, I see you, Pot. You cannot elude me. $113 gold, nice. What is this? Oh, that's like a seagull or something. Some kind of bird. Alright, those are elves, I guess. Elf pouring water. Is this the elf queen or god or something holding a sword? That's supposed to be Rubus? Do they even know of Rubus in this world? Because I hesitate to call Dragon Quest III an isekai because there is a suggestion that there's a third world. I've heard that there are fantastico people in this world who can get close enough to wild monsters to befriend them, Every time I go near one, they just run off. Honestly, I've wanted to pet a soft little bunnicorn ever since I was a bambino. It's down here. Let me in! I need the ultimate key, I think. Even sound effects of running water there. Ciao, friend. You are a visitor from Aliahan Sea? Perfetto. We have been awaiting you. Il Re, the king, he waits for you. Go to him. Avante. Well, I'm looking for loot. Chimera Wing? We got plenty of those now. Are you ever troubled by paralysis, friend? Time heals all. Paralysis included. But if you wish it to be cured immediatamente, you must use a moonwort bulb. $26 gold. Alright, dazzle me not. Casserola, the monsters, they have become so numerous of late. It is a worry, no? To the east are beasts of great violenza. You should travel first north and hone your skills there. Yeah, we'll get more levels and equipment eventually. I traveled to here from village of Koriv to the north, but monsters aggress me, and I run, leaving stocks behind. Now I am without goods, and incapable of profiting even minimally. Yoy, such luck. $52 gold. Alright, looks like that's locked. Oh man, great spiral staircase. Love it. Better than Rubus's spiral staircase. Would I lie to you? Alright. Another leather... Oh, a free leather cape. Okay. I think that's a woman riding a lion. What's this other painting? Alright, Get Wrecked will like that very much. I got it for free. Didn't have to buy it. Such is the power of going in places and just looting them. So that'll save me some time and money. Alright, we need magic key for this one. Seed of Agility. The barrel could not elude me. Alright, we need ultimate key for this. Leave it out, will ya? How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know no Robin Hood. I never even heard of the bloke. Who the heck are you? I thought I was another one of them guards come to give me a grilling. If they've got it in this bad for me, who knows what they'll do to Robin if they catch him. What's that? Where is he? Up Skyfell Tower, I heard. Am I as a gang of... What? Horrible inchmen. Give him an item for me, will ya? It's difficult to understand what the fuck these people are saying.
Well met, traveler. Tell me, what brings you to fairest Roma? Ah, I see. You must be the hero of Aliahan. Your king sent word that you were on a mission of great importance. Ah, It is an honor to at last meet the scion of Ortega in the flesh. Your reputation precedes you. Now, there is something I must ask of you. That despicable brigand Robin Hood has stolen from us our most sacred and regal crown. Were you able to return it to us, you would prove yourself a true hero. Believe me, you will not get a better chance to show just what a descendant of the great Ortega can do. Go forth, and may luck travel with you!
Alright, but look at this painting on the floor. That's pretty cool. You are a visitor from Aliahan, see? Welcome, welcome. I hear the songs of the wind, friend. Would you hear them too? No. Oh, a person who taketh not song in his heart is a stranger to joy and a hater of art. Tarantu. What? Oh, far, far to the southwest of Korov in the north, standeth stark Skyfell Tower, which doth our castle dwarf. Oh man, this room is so cool. Seat of Strength. They really went above and beyond for this one. I mean, there were some cool things in 1 and 2, but... $14 gold. Just stare at this stuff. Alright, so we have to go beat up Robin Hood and get the crown back, right? And apparently there's a monster that shows up here at nights, but we need like Padfoot or something to get it. Alright, so let's start upgrading our shield situation, I guess. I guess I'll get 3 and just bank on finding one later. I'm poor. Oh, we don't need this leather armor anymore. Alright, I should have enough to get another one now. Alright. So now let's work on our armor situation. So I need 2 feather caps and the iron apron. So 600 gold, let's come back for that. So we need 1,600 in total. Let's just go exploring and find sparkly spots and new locations. New enemies that don't get one shot. Amazing. What's this about?
At last we have tracked down those banditti. First, we will make our way north to the village of Korov before heading to the old tower. Now march, cavalieri! Ah, scusi. By any chance, would you happen to have come from Aliahan?
No.
Ah, but you are wary. Do not worry, I'm an alleato, an ally. We recently received a letter from the king of your nation. He mentioned sending a warrior off on a great quest. You are exactly as he described.
I had hoped for some help tracking down our King's Crown. You see, it was recently stolen. As a result, the outpost that leads to Portoga is closed until further notice. Mi dispiace for the trouble. I am truly sorry. I know this will not help your journey.
However, the outpost will be open soon enough. We believe we have found the hideout of the thieves. The crown will be returned in due course. Viva il Re!
Okay.
Sounds like those ruffians are in the tower to the northwest. The one that's just over the mountains.
See, I saw it once when I made the journey to the western coast. It is quite the trek, let me tell you.
Unfortunately, they've had to close the outpost on the way there thanks to some undesirable gang of hoodlums, honestly. Oh, how I long for a glimpse of Ilray. He is so fascinante, so fascinating to me. Behold, the Romarian Road. We Guardiani are tasked with protecting those who use the road and Romaria itself from the monsters that plague the land. Banditti have been menacing these parts of late, robbing travelers on the road. Mamma mia, truly we live in lawless times. Have you ever had the fortuna to witness a belly dance? Let's say no. Ah, such a shame. I heartily recommend it. It is truly an enlightening experience, see? Holy water. You'll never believe this. I saw a monster over by the fountain in the town the other day. I was so worried trouble might break out that I went to fetch the castle guards. But it was gone by the time we returned to the fountain. Now, I know there was no way it could have seen us. Maybe our footsteps scared it off? Yeah, sounds like a Padfoot situation, so... Korev... Yeah, let's head to Korev first. This looks like a secret spot up here. 2 anecdotal herbs, 3 moonwort bulbs. Well, it's not too often I have guests. I suppose you must be a sort of explorer, eh? Allow me to share some wisdom in honor of this chance encounter. As long as you stay here, monsters will not attack you. What is more, there are other places much like this one in our realm. Be sure to take the time to explore any unusual spots you see on your travels. Wise was the fellow who once said it is the journey, not the destination, that matters most. You're looking for more spots like this one? Well, I've been to a few, but it was quite a while ago, so I'm not sure my directions will be entirely accurate. I remember there is one to the north, by this massive tree next to a mountain. And another down one side of the mountain too. Pretty sure I also saw one near a snowy spot on the northern coast. Oh, and there was one by a river to the east too. Sorry I can't give you better directions, but I'm fairly sure I've seen at least 5 or so between Romaria and the regions north of it. Strong medicine. A full moon ring. Okay. Anti-paralysis gear. I would like to give that to my boomeranger. My thief, I guess. Oh, that way they made that way farther north. Okay. Well, let's head to the west then. I see you. A mini-medal. I've seen my fair share of towns, but I've never known monsters to appear within them until now. Doesn't matter if it's day or night, nowhere's safe. What's the world coming to? Hold up, though. There's loot around here. Hold it right there. That way lies Il Regno de Portoga, the Kingdom of Portoga. If you want to go through, you must find the Chiave Magica, scusi, the magic key. Facilia? It used to be that anyone could come and go as they pleased. But with the great number of monsters lately, we have been forced to restrict who can pass through. Bene, this is as it should be. A thing not found oneself is a thing found too easily, Trust me, if you cannot find it for yourself, then the things beyond this door, they are not for you. Now shoo, go on. Vada via. Alright, he doesn't say anything different, so I guess we gotta go north anyway. Which I guess is okay. Alright, yeah, I'll get the Iron Lance and pass down the Chain Sickle to the Thief. And I should probably go see the Mini-Metal dude. So how many do I have? I have 6. Get one at 5.
Just a moment.
Damn. Probably would have been dead if I didn't get that shield upgrade. Flame Slash, okay. I think I don't want to go to the east. Yeah, that's towards the pyramid and the magic key, so I don't wanna bother with that at all right now. That's above my pay grade at this point. I gotta clear out these story missions and get better equipment and more levels before dealing with that. Damn, Get Wrecked is so valuable. $15 damage, holy shit. They're wrecking my gad about. Oh, poison. Alright, what do we get here? Seed of Luck, 2 medicinal herbs, and some strong medicine. Future Fido. Man, they're actually fucking up my tank. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get these upgrades. Alright, Get Wrecked to 10. Poison again. What the hell? Oh man, they made it so much farther away. What the, oh, Divine Dagger? Okay. Beefcake to 10. So we're closing in on level 12, and we'll have Dig soon. Buster Strength. Let's go. Didn't realize that was going to be a merchant ability. Is this a secret spot? It looks very sus. Surprised those guys aren't undead themselves. Gurgle. Beefcake calms the monster with a soothing voice and tells it about Monty's monster menagerie. Alright. We got Gobblebert. Was that all that was here? Is just that monster? Oh, another Gadabout classic there. Additional 23 gold. Hell yeah. Okay, Norvik and Skyfell Tower. Okay, so we had to go here. That's where it is. So we gotta continue upgrading our armor and weapons, and everything will be good. You know, I bumped into a spiked hare while looking for herbs the other day. It was in a forest northwest of here, if memory serves. Thankfully, the goddess smiled upon me, and it decided I wasn't worth attacking. Doubtless, it's still there even now. It did seem awfully friendly, but I still can't quite bring myself to go back. Oh, I wish it would just clear off so I could collect some more herbs. Maybe you're just weak. If I see monster in town or in wilderness place, I am not feeling frightening. Conversely, when monster catch view of my most fearless body, monster feel surprising and run quickly elsewhere. Human must not show monster that they are feeling frightening. Instead, must show always courageousness. In years past, Poison Needle is sold in shop of village. His great weapon, even hands of weakling, can strike weak spot a foe and decease instantly. Surroundings are home to barbaric monsters, so we communicate not often, but there is village of Norvik to north. I went once during time of youth, surrounded by inspiring forest of much beauty. I see you, Pot. Vial of magic water. Okay, that's a big find. Establishment is concluded for today. Curses. Why is it concluded at nighttime when it's supposed to be a pub? Alright, let's go rob this guy blind. Look, his boxer shorts. Mutter, mutter, mutter. What about the bag on the wall? They don't have anything in them now? Lame. Wind Whisper said me that there is shop and theater in town of Asham to southeast. These establishments will... God damn it. These establishments only accept clients at time of night. This is of large intrigue to me. What must occur within the walls only in dark? Can't go in there? Weird, it looks like you can. Barrel. 56 gold. Alright, but, I am here to loot your establishment. Plain clothes. A necklace of immunity. Okay. You won't escape me much longer, you villain. Curse you, Robin Hood. I think what I want to do is get all the way down to the desert town today, and probably I'll call it quits at that point. So probably got quite a bit of content to go through still. Looks like I can get up over here, though. Guarding town on time of night is unhappy occasion, but infrequently amusing. One example, you could witness change of various states of being. Village drinking places revived from slumber. Moonlight also caused village to appear in a whole new way. You too required to visit village at evening. New discovery liberates your mind. Okay, so... a little earlier? Is what he's saying? I am a great martial artist, of whom rumors tell that I punched completely off head of bear. But rumors lie. I, in fact, completely sliced off head of bear with one stroke of iron claws. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Does that mutter? It's a mini medal. Okay. Invisible loot. I just find it. Okay, let's go back in the church and loot it. There's nothing to loot here? Boo! Alright, let's use that Chimera Wing since it's nighttime. Go to Mini Metal Manor. And then we'll come right back. Seven. Let's call blah 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 with a garter. Okay, not what I wanted, but okay. Okay, I want the edged boomerang. So, I don't know. Maybe I wasted my time going back here, because, garter... I mean, it'll give you the vamp personality, but that's not what I want out of it. Because I wanted to go in here and loot this place. Pile of magic water, okay. Jump at the bath. Can I take this book? There we go. We get edged boomerang then. Should you be out this late? Won't your poor mother be worried sick? The nighttime is all scary and dark. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Hey, I should go to sleep, shouldn't I? Then when I wake up, it will be morning. Clever me. Hee hee. What are you after at this time of night, huh? I was just after your mini medal. Alright, edged boomerang should be an upgrade, and because it's kind of the one I have has kind of fallen off a bit and is no longer one-shotting or doing significant enough damage, so I need an upgrade. A silver platter at 12. Alright, 24 attack. Ooh, that's quite the upgrade. Yeah, that's exactly what I needed. Alright, let's just go back to the mom and rest up at that place. Because it's free. Actually, maybe I should check around. I don't think I checked here at nighttime yet. Also, it looks like it's been a while since I saved. Well, I only gained 1 level. I thought I gained 2. Yeah. While I'm here, let me just look at the other classes. Yeah, we're done. Let's look at the... Okay, this is what you get for male warriors. And female. So I think when I upgrade the... I think for merchant, I chose this position. I think it goes by whichever position you chose. So I guess we're not going to get the glorious winged hat, which is at 2 and 4, unless there is an option in All Trades Abbey that allows you to change. I think she's just going to go into this one. So are there 4 different ones for sages? All right, martial artists. Oh, you could go full Master Roshi there. Which one's the base Toriyama design? Is it position 2 in all of them? Yeah, I think it is, because I think this is what the female martial artist looks like in the NES version. Mage. Is it this one? Yeah, because I think this one is the default female mage. Very classic design. They use it in like Goblin Slayer and all the other ones just to be like, yeah, this is an homage to it. Homage. Alright, Priest Dude. I guess they have an old version for each of them. Yeah, there's an old guy. I think I would choose this one for male merchant. So yeah, since we picked this one, I think it's gonna be that's exactly what it's gonna go as. And wow, male Gadabout is bad. It's just a clown suit. Okay, I don't think I would ever pick the male thief. Let's go Monster Wrangler. Actually, we picked this one. So what would our thief change into? Yeah, this one I would not go for at all. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so we're going to get one that has the horns on it. So she's going to turn very horny. I think I like all of them except for number 3. Alright. I've done enough investigating of that. She just stays out at nighttime and is like, yeah. You know, about the Chimera Wings? I just can't stop talking about them. I just hang out at the item shop all the time. Talk about the Chimera Wings, and that's all I do. That's my entire life. You're the young lady I met over at Patty's place, aren't you? No. Well, whoever you are, just look at that moon. Here's to it. This guy is smashed out of his mind. Oh, they won't let you in the castle at nighttime? Why don't you go down to the inn and get yourself a room until morning? I'm afraid His Majesty has already retired for the night. Get the hell out of here. Alright, so I gotta check out the other place at, like, dusk. Alright, so now I think I just need to upgrade my guys before... or my gals before going over to, that tower. Because they're doing a lot of damage to me right now. My Chimera Wings. Let's go to Romaria. And I think I just want to get the feathered caps at this point. Not that I could really afford them. Alright, I need one more. And then we pick up an iron apron for our beefcake. Feels like it's getting very difficult to make money right now. You're also going to need iron spears, right? Is this secret? Nope. Not secret or safe. Alright, so let's just head back up to, whatever the hell they call this town. Nice. And did they sell anything good up here as well? Oh, she's just back to one-shotting them. Nice. Super nice. Very excellent. Alright, Hacks made it to 10. Still getting tons of luck. I see that sparkly spot. The hell is she attacking before my thief? Shouldn't be happening yet. Oh, those are those dumbass crabs that have super defense and are hard to kill with anything but spells. Looks like they nerfed the fuck out of them. Right, that's not bad. Yeah, let's go on the explorations before. Yeah, explorations before we do anything else. See what they sell over here. Alright, we can get a chain whip. Sparring suit, chainmail. Okay. Is the chainmail better than the iron apron? Might want to pick up a dragon scale for everybody too. But we need 720 for that. So I think we upgrade to everything in Romaria first, and then get the upgrades here. Like the chain whip, Probably going to be good for my gadabout. But the money is so bad right now. Maybe I'll find one around here while exploring. 244 gold, 4 anecdotal herbs, and a piece of hardwood headwear. Alright, that's a little better. I guess I give Feather Cap to get wrecked and we save the money. Why is her stamina so much better? Alright, that was a good find. Multi-target poison, I don't like. Dude, did that guy just do 25 damage even though I just upgraded my armor? Oh, I could slide all the way down those mountains? Let's go this way first. And then slide all the way down the mountains. Raven Lunatics. Yikes. Oh, these guys are pretty nasty. Why are they running away? That makes no sense. Come in, kick the shit out of my gals, and then run away?
Take this.
Actually using the wizard staff.
All right.
Big brain strats.
All right.
I would get upset if medicinal herbs weren't so cheap. Oh, I'm gonna have to use the bird to land there? Okay. The second time I've had to be like, yeah, this is a bird. Jeez.
Okay. Okay.
You're just taking chunks out of me.
Okay.
Okay, I can't keep fighting these guys. Yeah, there's our first fatality. Actually took our tank out. That's bad. So I need a lot of armor upgrades to come out this way. Koriv. We will get you sparklies, but not right now. Gotta pay attention to our equipment situation first. Oh, I wanted resurrection. Geez, 100 gold. Yeah, they're just gonna burn through the medicinal herb stock going that way. So I might want to wait until after this next tower or something. Actually, I might want to go down there, get it on my zoom list, and then come back. Let's check out this place. 'Cause I think the chainmail is cheaper. 720. So that'll take me to 71. How good is the Yeah, we might need to pick up those dragon scales. That might slow the damage down just enough. Let's go pick up this sparkly. That shouldn't take me to too dangerous of an area. Another cap and 3 patches of coagulant. Surprised it was my tank that went down and not hacks. Okay, since these guys are a lot easier to deal with in this version of the game, I feel like we might not make it. We might not make it. It might be a lot easier to make it over to All Trades Abbey than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, let me ignore that for now. So she fell asleep and then immediately woke up.
All right.
What's our situation on our XPs? Okay, Absolute Unit is getting close to leveling up. Sparkly. An Iron Apron for free, okay. Alright, I'm glad I came over here then. Alright, this takes me to 75, so yeah, this is the better piece of armor. So that saves me 1,000 gold. Can I get a free chainmail? Alright, secret spot it looks like. Not sure that slowed the damage down enough, but slowed it down somewhat. Oh, it's just another monster. It tells it about Monsty's Monster Menagerie. Okay. So is 3 monsters enough? Trixie. I don't know if there's any loot here. I mean, there could be. But without Snoop, I will never know. Well, nose for treasure, one thing. Alright, there's Sparklies out in the sea again. Alright, yeah, let's just keep moving on towards the Tower of Doom, or whatever it's called.
All right.
Yeah, I might need to get an additional 50 herbs or something to crawl through that dungeon. Like another bird area. So yeah, we have a lot of areas that we have to go back to with the bird already. Alright, I'm seeing tons of sparklies. Ow! Ow!
All right.
Well, that's bad. Yeah, go for Beefcake, not the guys in the back. If I had any spells to cast, that would make a huge difference, right? Okay. That was a good start to the battle. Salute units dying. Just a slow march up. Ooh, Sizz. Continued multi-target justice. Alright, we need ship for that. As long as I get the first strike, they go down easy. Okay, get wrecked to 11. 7 HPs is very good. The resilience that I really want, though. Are we out of herbs in our inventories? It almost appears so. Leather hat to bag. Anything down here? Okay, there was a sparkly, 2 chimera wings, a seed of magic, and 2 seeds of strength. Starting to worry that Hacks might not even make it to 100 HPs by level 22. which will somewhat suck. Tangle Web, 3 Dazzle Me Nots, and a Moonwork Bulb. Let's get this on our zoom list and then go find this sparkly spot over here. Staying on top of statuses. Okay, we know all about that. So this is on my zoom list, right? Okay, good. Four anecdotal, 3 medicinal. Dude, I only have enough for the goddamn armor now. Which isn't actually enough because I have to use the inn. But yeah, I have to stock up on medicinal herbs, so only 5 points of defense. You know, I can sell off some of these Dazzle Me Nots. Not sure when I'm going to start getting dazzled anyway. Oh man, Hax is really starting to lag behind everybody on the attack. That's a 12-point boost for Beefcake, though. So I might want to get an Iron Lance for her. But yeah, let's get another Dragon Scale, and then I don't know if I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need some medicinal herbs. Oh, let's give the rabbit's tail to her as well. That's just taking up space in my inventory. I guess let's try to head north and get this other town on my zoom list while I can. It's probably still going to be a little while before I try to attempt this tower, because I'd like to be properly prepared. And I'm still banking on finding another scale shield there, so... Did we get poisoned? Yeah, somebody got poisoned. I might be able to creep up over there now. But let's not push too fast. Norvik. Oh yeah, this is a town where everybody's asleep. Grandpapa. And while they're asleep, I've come to loot them blind. Seed of Agility. Just typical RPG protag stuff. Oh, I'm having no idea who you might be, but you must return the Dreamstone for us to the fairies, yes? If you are not finding and returning it, all the people that you see here will be cursed to sleep forever. The fairies dwell in a small village hidden in the woods by a cave that is west from here. Please, help us. Okay, yeah, that's another dungeon as well. Isle of Sage's Elixir, okay. The saddest story ever told. So I would want to complete the other tower before doing that, because as I recall, that one's a little bit more difficult. $22 gold. Poison Swamp. Poison Swamp. Purple shit. Seed of Strength. Oh, barrel. Special medicine. Holy shit. This early in the game? Don't you think that's a little overpowered? Oh, another wizard staff. Okay. $47 gold. A leather kilt. Okay, you're definitely getting this. That's a huge boost for you. And you need it. Alright. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, yeah, I'm back. Wait. About this bag right here. It's a mini medal. Okay, that's the first bag I've been able to check. But watch, I'm gonna go back with Snoop. It's gonna be like, yeah, all these bags on the wall, they had stuff in them. You just weren't looking hard enough. Alright, so we have Norvik. I'm going to ignore to the west for now, because I know that's going to lead me to another dungeon. So I'm just going to explore the rest of this area, because I still need to pick up iron spears, but that leather kilt was a big find. Especially since Hax has the lowest amounts of HP in the party right now. Ooh, almost have dig. Alright, let's just check down this way. And then I guess we'll go off to the snow area again. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, sea sparklies. 2 phials of unsealant, 2 doses of strong medicine, and a chimera wing. I mean, there's sparklies over there, but we could pick them up, 'cause that's where we're going after the tower. She just stubbed her toe, what the hell?
All right.
Figured that would do bigger damage than that. Moonwork bulb. Okay. Does anything have something worth dropping? Apparently missed an enemy. Missed a couple enemies. So let's start at Heal Slime. Okay, you have Divine Daggers, but Tortoise Shells... I don't know. That's I think we had that, and it's outdated now. All right, so let's go rest up. And get another dragon scale for her. Little was I gonna know that I was gonna need all those, that mountain of HP on Beefcake. Might want to save it, too. Oh, that's another 7 points of defense. That's great. Wait, I don't have one for absolute unit? Or did I just not equip it? Oh. Alright, so we just need to improve our weapon situation now. Church is on the left side. Babushka scolded me when I loitered near village graves. I mean no offense, I just searched for treasure that might be nearby. Me too, kid. Here sleeps great martial artist. Stories tell of his punching head of bear completely off. I wish that I could become like him, don't we all? Don't we all? Yeah, we continue forever and ever and ever and ever. Alright, let's go off to the east, back into the ice area. And actually, I might want to go off the north edge. Because there might be sparklies hidden by this mountain range. Jeez, they are still doing tons of damage. $56 XP, though. Seed of Life. Excelente. Yep, see, there we go. Sparkly's right there. 2 seeds of wisdom, 3 seeds of stamina. God damn it. They got an ambush round, and that sucks. They already attacked twice.
Okay. Time to heal.
Nothing. Well, I'm not sure if these guys are too much higher level than my strength level at this point, I guess I want to say. I mean, they're only dropping 66 XP, so can't be that much stronger. Wait, is this a secret spot? Find the barrel, and it has a rabbit tail. Might be more stuff here, but I'm really... Oh, wait, there's a monster. Phew. Beefcake calms the monster. Alright, Cloud. Not the guy from Final Fantasy VII, fortunately. Alright, so Sparkly's there. Can't quite get to them yet, though. Yo, knock that stuff off.
Just a moment.
Hopefully, the sparkly spot up here that I saw has something good. Damn poison. Very excellent. Very, very excellent. Additional 25, huh? Yeah, it's right here. "24 damage from this asshole. It still resisted the fire. Probably weak to wind, so we would need the priest line of spells to hurt him. Steals a copper sword, hey. A leather cape, an iron lance, an Yggdrasil. Oh, wow. Fucking Yggdrasil leaf from that? Amazing, 10 out of 10. We'll transfer this to Beefcake because that's a bigger jump for her. But I need another one for my hero. And is the chain sickle even good anymore? For the thief? Saving money every day. Alright, let's look for more sparklies. Kind of annoying that they hit and run. Okay, that's another bird area. If only we could get the bird to shit on things while we're passing over them, like the demon, the Archfiend's biggest lieutenants or whatever. Just gotta show them that you mean business. All right, absolute unit to 10. Yeah, more MP is good right now. Hey, what's that? That's a new doggy. Bull Mustiff. It casts a sap on me, which is terrible. That is terrible news.
Okay.
And now we are slowed down.
All right. Time to heal. Okay.
I guess that was the one enemy that I was missing. Alright, get wrecked to 12. Shocking slash. Paralysis, okay. How much closer is everybody else? Ooh, 31 to dig. Okay. We're about to win the game. Alright, let's just ride this coast down the south. Yeah, we're tearing through our medicinal herb supply again. I want to find all the sparkly spots before moving into that tower. Alright, beefcake to 12. Dig. Alright, dig bros, let's go. So, did that new monster show up with anything? What else am I missing? Oh, Seed of Wisdom. Whatever. Oh, secret spot. But is there any good loot here? Pot. It's a mini metal. We need like 12 or something. Might have to come back to all these areas. What are their sparkly spots? I wish they would get marked on the map when you find them. Oh, getting paralyzed is certainly a choice. Still paralyzed, huh? No longer paralyzed. So it still wears off if you walk. So Moonwort bulbs really only matter in battle. Alright, let's just not cross over bridge. 2 copper swords, 2 suits of leather armor, and a scale shield. Okay, thought I was going to find it in the dungeon, but I'll take it. Yeah, I think all this money I want to use on, medicinal herbs now. Alright, I think we've explored everything that we can up to this point, except that village that has a sparkly spot. So let's go back to, I don't know, the Russian village and rest up and get some medicinal herbs. And I could probably sell off some of this equipment, too, to generate a little bit more fundage. Alright, we gotta go over here, then. Oh, okay. Oh, you could buy, oh, we could get hardwood headwear here. Okay. So that's even better for our head. I keep forgetting that these, item shops... Oh, wow, we can already buy strong medicines. I could sell the Sage's Elixir. Might be the best option I could do right now. Yeah, let's do that. Let's convert that into cash. Alright, let's sell off, what we don't need, and then just get a bunch of medicinal herbs. Damn, how did I get all these copper swords? Alright, let's buy like 50 medicinal herbs. Oh, yeah, these are cheap as fuck. Alright, let's get 5 more. Okay, I didn't really need the dazzle me knots or whatever. Get some more moonwork bowls just in case. Strong medicine. These give 50 HPs. I might have to convert over to those for boss battles. I think I'll pick up an Iron Lance. No, let's skip on it. Let's see if we can find one in the tower. And I'm going to skip on the Chain Whip and the Iron Lance for now. Alright, we are ready, I think. We're really well equipped at this point. Alright, let's go to Skyfell Tower and conquer this dude. Chain Sickle. So, has this fallen off for the thief? Yeah, it's fallen off for everybody. Okay, we get Restless Armors now. Good job, Hacks. Yeah, I think all these upgrades have really slowed their damage down. If I would have tried this earlier, I would have get my face obliterated. Alright, let's have a look up here first. Okay, that was interesting, but... Nothing up there. Can I dig in the tower? Can I just dig through the stone floor? Alright, Hax gets to level 12, which she needed desperately for the HP. 9 HP there, so... Barrel. Vial of magic water. Okay, they are not as threatening as they used to be. Geez, like an hour ago, they were just absolutely splattering me. There's a band of thugs led by a bloke named Robin Hood that call this tower home, you know. Just keep your wits about you once you start getting close to the top floor. Those upper levels are crawling with the blighters. Hey. Alright, we might want to just exit and re-enter from the south again. The original Final Fantasy dungeon crawling strats. Just picking up the potions, or in this case the herbs, and spamming them. Of course, what's the point that you could start spamming the potions? Like the Marsh Cave, which is a little ways into the game. But I think that game is so much quicker to play than this one. Well, as long as my thief doesn't get paralyzed, I'm fine. Skyfell Tower may be swarming with monsters, but one can navigate it with surprising ease if one focuses on each fiend's weaknesses. Some monsters are weak to fire spells such as Frizz and Sizz. There are also those which will not last long when assaulted with wind-infused incantations like Whoosh. In summary, different fiends have different vulnerabilities. Doubtless, your companions will work out what attacks to use against which enemies in due course. You simply need to apply the right tactics. I think at this point, I really want to just conserve my MPs though. Because I need it for heal. That's like one of the only ways I have to heal. That and medicinal herbs. Alright, let's check out over here. Anecdotal herbs, okay. I've heard a story about somebody picking up an herb like that. Good thing those herbs are cheap. Another wizard staff, okay. Wait, doesn't Sobering Slap work against paralysis? Of course, at that point, you have to get it to work, too. Oh, that is incredibly uncalled for. Bringing the healer in. Seed of Defense, 48 gold. Let's go up. Yep, we got quite a few floors to climb up, I think. Chest. A bronze shield, okay. I actually want to give that to Absolute Unit at this point. Hey, couldn't I win one at the Monster Arena too? First round, I might want to try that.
All right.
Because right now, getting stuff for free is huge. Well, I guess it's not exactly free because you have to pay the entrance fee.
Just a moment.
Jesus, why they hit so hard? What's this dude doing over here? Well, he's guarding 2 pots, so he's doing good work, isn't he? Nice. That excessive luck is starting to work out. Gold coin. Some strong medicine. This place has been home to the world's greatest bandits, world's great bandits for generations. Just fill the history. Why would you ambush us? Anecdotal herbs, huh? Yep, I'm just blazing through these herbs. Alright, let's check here for pots or barrels or treasure chests or anything that would be loot. Although I think I'm about to go into the boss battle. Might be my first point of trouble. What the fuck? Poison? Pot? 33 gold. You think they got enough actions there? A pouch of musk. Looks like there might be a pot in there, but I don't know if I can get to it. Wow, did they just get 3 party members with that? He did, and then 2 of them got poisoned. Did not know poison was going to be the biggest problem here. Pile of magic water. There's a chest over here as well. A beefcake to 13. Five strength, not bad. Right in time for the boss battle. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, let's assign dig. Evac, dig. Actually, I want dig on up. Mini metal, okay. How about the other side? Just the one guy got the advantage? The absolute unit to 11. Almost 100 HP there. Get wrecked at 13. Nose for treasure. Alright, let's assign that. It's a prayer ring. Oh my. That's huge for us right now. Really don't have any MP casters here. Okay, so let's just top off. Axe might be the liability in this battle.
Oi, you lot! Looks like we got some unwanted guests here!
Ah, just what we need. We better let the boss know, eh?
All right, let's loot them while we're at it. Wait, we could go up? No treasure. Okay. Two treasures. But what about over here? Oh no. Oh, I thought that was gonna drop me out of the entire tower. Okay. That was scary for a second. Alright, let's go up here and fight the boss. Alright, I see the two treasures, but I'm assuming we're getting to the cutscene first.
Fair play, dear. You done all right making it this far. But if you think you're gonna catch me that easy, you got another thing coming. See ya!
Okay, but, let's just go loot him first. A skull ring. And what's in the other chest? A ruby wristband. Okay. Run free and look good doing it. Is a lone wolf who rarely, if ever, plays by the rules. Alright, that's fine. I can actually give that to Get Wrecked. Wait, this gives agility. Oh, I thought this gave, for some reason I thought this gave defense. Yeah, I think the defense will just be a little better for now.
You don't give up, do ya? Well, if you want a piece of me, let's go!
Maybe I should just stone's throw until all the other guys are gone, and then we'll just muster strength onto that dude. Oh, they're not grouped up? Well, shit. Enemy group, but they're not grouped up, so... See if they're weak against wind. Yeah, it kind of sucks that they're not grouped up. Alright, they resisted the fire. Oh, man! Alright, Stone's Throw was the right call there. Yeah, let's do it that way, because I need Get Wrecked to attack. And Hacks might actually just fucking do whatever. Yo! It's down to him.
Time to heal.
So muster strength. Let's just sandstorm at him. Alright, missing is good. Missing is really good. Yeah, my plan was to use the hero as the healer in boss battles until I actually get my Sage unlocked. Alright, let's see if he's weak to paralysis.
Got you.
Alright, it didn't say that he was super resistant to it, so... Oh man, he's getting his ass kicked. Oh, he's weak to fire.
Brace yourself.
Oh, we paralyzed him. Could be good game. And he's no longer paralyzed. That was pretty quick.
You're mine.
Oh, good game for him. That wasn't too hard. Oh, 540 gold. Nice. 600 XP. Axe to 13. Is that our first boss? An additional 541. Let's go.
All right, it's a fair cop. I'll give the poxy crown back. Just let me go, will ya?
No.
I'll turn my life around. I'll go straight, I promise. Just let me go, please.
Nope.
I'll turn my life around. I'll go straight, I promise. Just let me go, please. Cheers,
All right.
ears.
Alright, give me the crown back.
Would you Adam and Eve it? We're free, boss!
Just need to find somewhere to lay low, and we'll be back in the bees and honey before you know it.
It is he, Robin Hood, the bandito.
Think that's our cue, boss?
When it bleeding rains. You're a saint, though. Be lucky, eh? Ta-da!
Ah, mi perdoni. They fled before we could capture them.
I see. Well, at least the crown is in safe hands. Ire will be most pleased.
Hero of Aliahan, your help was most vital in securing the crown. Please deliver it to our king yourself.
He will want to thank you personally, and I'm sure the outpost will be reopened soon after.
Doesn't do me any good.
Commendatore, that is not enough.
Ah, see. How could I forget? Even once the outpost reopens, you will need the Chiave Magica, the magic key. Were it possible, I would love nothing more than to hand it to you myself as your reward. It is just, well, I'm unsure as to its location, you see?
Actually, I have heard it is hidden in the desert to the south, within the Great Pyramid.
Davvero? I suppose that would make sense. Now, my men and I must return to the castle al più presto. I swear we will repay you someday for this kindness. The best of luck looking for the key. May the goddess go with you.
Alright, so can you still use the King's Crown as a piece of equipment? I think they nerfed it. Yeah, it's not quite as good. Study to take in. The word has it the king himself isn't too keen on it. Actually, I remember hearing it was stolen by some dastardly thief a while back. You have to wonder if the king was truly all that upset to see it disappear. You know, I'm starting to realize why Robin Hood was so keen on pinching this. It must be made of pure gold. Doesn't seem to be cursed, at least. I don't know if any... Yeah, we can't sell it. Alright, let's just give it back to him, because it's not as good as in the original game, where it was a really good piece of headgear that you could put on your mage. And mages really lacked for armor in that game. Alright, yeah, I need a Chimera's Wing. Go back to Romaria and give him his crown. After trying the, Monster Arena, I guess. Oh, we could give him the crown. I have 4,500 gold, so my. Where is Priest? Yeah, we'll continue on our adventure. Our adventure is good. Alright, I think I have enough to assemble a team to fight in the Monster Arena. I don't know if it's good enough to win, but... we could get a bronze shield out of it, so I do wanna win it. Number 2 is probably gonna be way... oh, wow, you get 8 times the prize money. Jeez. Who has highest defense? Alright, number 2... is Zap and Fire Breath. I think I'll go with the Slime. Because he has, Egg On. I don't know if this is any good. Benvenuti, welcome one and all to the Rank 1 tournament. Today we receive a new challenger, the team of Beefcake. I must now ask all spectators to give their applauso for our competitors today. Now is the time to begin match numero 1 of the tournament. Commentente, please step forward. You are the rookie wrangler that Monty spoke of, see? Your monsters, they seem very lively. Bene, we will have a good match, I think. On your marks, get set, fight. In the arena, your monsters will battle it out in line with whatever tactics you've told them to follow. You can't give them any direct commands once a battle's begun. Feel free to switch things up depending on the situation to show your opponents who's the true monster master. Alright, so apparently I just tell them how to fight at the beginning and... Do you actually have fucking healing spells? Show no mercy, bro. Oh, we don't have the, okay. Oh my god, it is so slow. Damn, they one-shot both of them. So this is the newcomer with the bright future. Victoria, we have a winner at match numero uno. Alright, number 2. I feel like we need to just show no mercy. Still one-shotting them. How many of these matches do I have to win per round? Final bout. Okay, 3 for this one. Yeah, I don't see any reason to change my tactics. Why does Cloud have so much more MP than Trixie? Alright, I think this is a W for us, and we can have another bronze shield for free. And we made 700 golds out of it. But I'm not sure we could win round 2. Killer pillar down. Alright, we are the victors. Beefcake has won it. Winners in Rank 1 earn the right to fight in Rank 2 next. I must ask all the audience to give a round of applause to our combatants today. They did well, see? Well fought. Congratulations on taking the Rank 1 tournament by storm. You must be so proud of your team. I've also prepared a special gift of 800 gold coins in honor of it being your first time winning this tournament. 3 doses of strong medicine and 3 vials of magic water, plus a bronze shield as a reward. Means you have won 240 gold coin. What? I don't understand. Is that additional money that I win? Alright, it was good. Cloak of Evasion would be great, though. Oh my god. But can we even win Rank 2? Yeah, no reason to change my team, right? Why would you focus on healing? You don't even have a healing spell. Unless there's more they can learn. I think I'll go with maybe a 50-50 on this one. But I should know soon enough if I have any chance of winning this. Oh, why is it gotta be so slow? They literally go on the slowest battle speed. Don't do that. That's terrible. This dude is still alive? Well, I told them to show no mercy, and they didn't cast their spells on him after he buffed, so that's all on them. Oh no, the boy's gonna stop me, isn't he? They always send the child out, and the child is overpowered. Are they set to the Bonehead strats? I'm gonna have to check that out in the next battle. Okay, the kid did not take me out. What if there's 4 in this one? Yeah, obliterate them. That's what I want to see. Alright, we've taken out 2 of them in round 1, so... Oh, that could be bad. I think there's like 4 or 5 in this round. Is that the queen? I did not expect to encounter you here, but then I am sure you would say the same of me, see? May the best team win. Batiamo. Okay, these are a little upgraded. Alright, let's just give it our best shot. Why would you not focus down one dude? Oh my god! Party are immune. Well, Splatrick just, splatted, as per his name. Dead Toad. We might be able to win this if he goes for the Iller Pillar. But now I think Trixie is slower, so... Oh, wait. This... Oh, we won! Okay. Splatrick got splattered. Alright, so we won round 2, and that's all that's available at this point. Magnifico, you have truly earned the title of Victor Beefcake. Your management of your team was Torio, absolutely masterful. Alright, after that one, I don't think I have any chance of winning rank 3. But we made 2,400 gold. And a free Cloak of Evasion. Alright, rank 3 isn't even open, so I don't know what the hell they were talking about. $28 defense. So it'd be best give to Absolute Unit or get wrecked. Oh, free is free. Those were big wins. Might want to pick up an Iron Lance for and that Chain Whip. The next dungeon's going to be difficult enough. Also, need to make sure I restock on herbs, too.
Can it really be true? Have you brought our crown back to us? You are a hero indeed, worthy of a realm of your own to rule. Deserving of a crown. Will you take the crown of our dear country in my stead? It weighs so heavily upon my brow. Assent, and I will abdicate immediately in your favor. So, will you accept the priceless gift I offer?
No way.
You do not like the idea, perhaps, but how will you know unless you try it? It will be no good you changing your mind later on. This is the only chance you will ever have to live the life of a royal. Assent, and I will abdicate immediately in your favor. So, will you accept the priceless gift I offer?
Wait, dude.
You are stubborn, I see. But not one bit as stubborn as I. Assent. Again you decline. What is the meaning of such reticence? But the faith you display in your own mind shows only how suited you are to rule. Assent, and I will abdicate immediately in your favor.
Okay, this is a pretty hardcore but thou must, isn't it?
Priceless gift I offer. Oh, again? If you continue to refuse, my supply of blandishments will be exhausted. Assent, and I... So be it. If the gift of a kingdom is so much to your disliking, I will not abase myself further. Do as you wish.
Wow, you could actually tell him to fuck off? Yeah, sure, why not? But Queen, on the other hand, you would be the first in Romarian history, and there must always be a first, no? Woman or not, it was you who defeated Robin Hood, a victory worthy of a mighty monarch. Very well, it shall be so. A queen is born. Long live the queen. Viva la Regina. It's a crown transformed. I must thank you for acquiescing to the king's eccentric demands. However, I am well aware that you are on an important mission of your own. Should you find yourself needing to return to your travels, visit the monster arena. That is where you'll find the former king. You see, the king has shirked his duties to go and watch the monsters more times than I can count. I'm certain he is in the arena. Caspita, why, Queen Absolute Unit. My husband, the previous king, he was a good leader. But he does not notice the small things, the details, see? I look forward to a truly enlightened reign. Yeah, but you can't keep this because you can't leave the town or whatever. So I think I would just show that off, and then we will tell the king, wait, no, Majesty, it's too dangerous for you to leave the town. We must ask that you remain within the town gates. Yeah, so you can't leave, so you have to go talk to him to abdicate the throne, I guess? Where is this fool? Where is he? Is that him? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Well met, friend. It is I, the former king. And may I say that being a commoner is more fun than I had ever imagined. Have you tried your hand at these monster fights? It is most amusing. Ah, but do not let our kingdom fall into ruins now. How goes the governing, anyways? The throne to your liking? No. Yes. You truly mean it, ah? Well, I cannot in good conscience allow you to continue if it does not make you happy. It was brief, but a small break from kingship was just what the doctor ordered. Very well, Absolute Unit. It is time for you to return to your quest. Alright, now we go to the elf village or whatever. One more treasure. Where could it be? Well, I'll pick it up on my return rampage with the magic key and everybody upgraded. Oh my, I have so much money now. I need to pick up some more Chimera Wings, too. Get like 10 of those? Chain whip. What the hell is that? Alright, we need to go to the item shop. Now I actually have money. Can't believe it. Oh, it's counting the ones in my inventories too? So I need to get like 70 of them? Alright, so far so good. Save it again, and then move on to the elf village. Wait, is that or is that the ocean, or is that a sparkly spot? Much better, as they said in Dragon Quest 1 and 2.
Just a moment.
Yeah, well, that was with the upgrade with the Cloak of Evasion, too. Ah, I see it. Anecdotal herb. 374 gold, piece of hardwood headwear, and 3 phials of holy water. I think Beefcake is starting to slow down on getting those extra HPs. Twitch. Okay, we got, Harry. This must be the Bunnicorn they were talking about, that one guy was talking about, that terrorized him. Thought that was another pot. Pouch of musk. Alright, no more loot. Thank goodness for Nose for Treasure. I'd be lost without it, right? Some kind of sparkly spot there. They're actually giving me decent XPs now. Alright, I think we need the ship or the bird to get that. 2 moonward bulbs, a seed of life. Seed of life, okay. I don't think there's anything up there. Oh, there's that sparkly spot, but... Is this the elf village? Fairy village. Oh, no, village. Fairies. Okay, weird. Six treasures. 66 gold. You know, I see monsters in the village from time to time. Usually I just chase them off, but there was one that refused to budge one evening recently. Awfully strange stuff. Come to think of it, I just finished getting dinner ready, so maybe it was drawn by the scent of my inspired cooking. Hello, welcome to the super secret fairy village. I'm not supposed to speak to humans. My mummy will be really angry if she finds out. I'm expecting you to have been to Norvik and seen the sleeping people, yes? Their sleeping is the fault of my son. If he had not only been running away with the princess of the fairies. I came here to make an apology in his place, but no, the queen, she will not even listen to me. Whatever can I do? I'm not allowed to sell things to horrible humans. Go away. Dazzle me not. Anecdotal herbs. Hey, humans, help me! I don't want to be kidnapped! We're here to take your loot, not your people. 3 treasures? Where the hell are they? Wait, interact. Seed of magic. No loot.
What are you doing in our village? It's supposed to be fairies only. What? Norvik? Oh, that whole thing. I'm sorry to say it, but it's true. My stupid daughter Aniseed fell in love with a human boy. She took one of our special fairy treasures, the Dreamstone, and ran off with him and never came back. He must have tricked her somehow. It's the only explanation. Stupid humans. He probably stole the Dreamstone off her, and now she's too ashamed to come home. Poor thing. Ugh, just looking at humans makes me feel sick. Just go away, will you?
I guess I don't have the choice to tell her no? Oh, wait. Oh, I already looted that one. Okay. If you say so, game. Alright, is there any more sparklies around here, though? Yep, there is. I think I might actually get some levels in this area. Seed of Wisdom, 3 Dazzle Me Nots. Wait, was that sparkly I saw up there? And there's not any better equipment I could get right now, so... No point in trying to grind for money. Stole a seed of wisdom. Guess I was just seeing things. How close am I to getting Whistle, though? 2 treasures. Here's one of them. It's 239 gold. Rack the Vlad. What? Alright, no, they're not giving that much more XP. Alright, let's go over here. Somewhere in this cave is a spring blessed by the Most Holy with the power to restore physical and mental well-being. But why would she hide such a miraculous gift in so dismal a place as this? You hear the voices of lamentation that echo through these chambers? A truer test of faith I cannot imagine. Jeez, these guys are still doing a ton of damage. God, there's multiple pathways. What do I do? Alright, another mini medal. I think I might have enough to get the prize, whatever it was supposed to be.
Just a moment.
How is the mushroom resistant to fire? Well, hopefully she keeps finding extra money after every boss battle. Alright, this was not the shorter path. Maybe the other one... Oh, actually, you know what? I think this just loops around. 1 treasure left. Okay. So let's find this piece of loot. I think this just goes to the same place. Yeah, there's a monster there, too. Ah, free cloak of evasion. Okay. I will take all of that. Alright, yeah, it's better for get wrecked. At least for now. Because those are huge defense jumps.
Time to heal.
Get him, beefcake. They just start healing as soon as you get to 50%. Oh yeah, let's dig. Unearths a seed of wisdom, nice. Okay, it doesn't give you a message about how many times. Antony. They've got more Aunt Gobblebert is over the moon. Got more Aunt Gobble. Oh, they level up. Okay. I did not know that. I did see the the power of friendship makes Gobblebert mightier than ever. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, yeah, this comes exactly where I thought it was going to come out. So it was worth going down there. And there is our friendly heal restore spot, so you could actually grind down here if you want, but I think it'll just take me too long to do any of this. Ow.
Just a moment.
Stop hurting me. If I had anyone that was using their MP right now, Gadabout gets so much MP, but doesn't really have anything to use it on. Alright, those are both dead ends, so let's go look up there first. Probably one on each side. Alright, Takari Riviere. Way to go, Beefcake. I want to heal up. Ah, free Iron Lance that I no longer need. This doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. I could have saved like 700 gold. Okay, absolute unit to 12. I feel like, oh, we get Kuklang and Snooze. Oh, Snooze could actually be good. Get wrecked to 14. I feel like outside of, Beefcake here, they're not really getting much HPs. And Beefcake's also slowing down. 90 stamina. Oh boy, this is a headache. More treasures. So if there's invisible shit, I'm not gonna see it. I think Get Wrecked will learn Snoop at level 20. Max to 14, huh? Alright, we learned Whistle, so we don't have to run in circles anymore. 2 treasures. So there's probably something down here. A steel broadsword, hell yeah. Only absolute unit can wield that. But it was free, so... Free and an upgrade. is immune.
Just a moment.
Alright, let's check this area down here. You got to 30, Faith. Was it good enough to win? 84. Okay, that's also good.
Okay.
Triggering all of those speed surges now, I guess. Well, almost all of them. Felt like once I got it to around 90, it was really good. A snooze stick. That's interesting. A silver rosary. Daydreamer. That's all it does? That seems useless. Sends enemies off to the land of Nod. Alright, so... I don't think we've run into any knights yet. Oh, wait, we did. We ran into those, what the fuck were they called? Alright, let's give that to Hax, because, once I turn her into a sage... What were the knights that we ran into? Yeah, the Restless Armor. Drop copper swords and shit. So, yeah, we haven't run into any of the traditional knight-looking guys yet, though.
Time to heal.
And I don't know, it might be a while before we actually see them. Oh, that was dangerous. So you're gonna try, like, another entire stream just to get down to 23, Faith? Alright, I don't need another one. For 1 HP, that's not worth it. 2 treasures, huh? Yeah, I think I'm doing super well right now. So it got difficult, but now it's more manageable. Once I got a few levels and my equipment upgraded. But we're gonna go to the next town, and then we're gonna have the same story again. Next area is another upgrade on the difficulty of the monsters. 621 gold? Hell yeah. Like ever since I made that decision to sell that Sage's Elixir, and I think I've done that in every single game, it's like the first Sage's Elixir, I've just sold it off. And then I was good on money. Alright, let's check down at this dead end. I think that's the last piece of loot on this floor. Chimera Wing. Oh god, no.
Okay. Okay. Take this.
I'd actually just put her on sleep duty now that she has that wand that does groups of enemies to sleep. one more treasure. Well, this was actually pretty quick and painless. Wait, is there going to be a boss? I don't even remember. I think I might want to just prepare just in case.
Just a moment.
Why would he poison me? Okay, that 1 HP is super valuable now. Alright, give me, 5 medicinal herbs for everybody. Alright, you're good. Alright, Beefcake opens the wooden box. It's a dreamstone. There's some sort of note inside the box. Beefcake decides to give it a read. Dear Mother, I hope you can forgive me. But if fairies and humans can't be together in this world, then we have no choice but to go together to the next. All my love, and a seed. Well, that gets dark. We took the box, too. Head to the pyramid and find the magic key. Chimera Wing over to the fairy village. And now it's nighttime in the fairy village? Oh, he said there was a monster hanging around here at nighttime. Oh well. Alright, let's go tell the queen that her daughter's dead. That'll surely brighten her day.
Is that the dreamstone you've got there? They jumped into the underground lake together and drowned. And all because I wouldn't let them be together. Here. Take this wakey dust and go back to Norvik. You can use it to lift the curse I put on the place. It's what Aniseed would have wanted. Oh, Annie, my little girl. What have I done?
Alright, we get wakey dust, and I guess Michael Jackson asked the only relevant question there. Annie, are you okay? Chimera Wing to Norvik. Wakey dust could likely be used to rouse the villagers from their slumber. Yes. One by one, the villagers awaken. Oh, wasn't I supposed to go to the shop before I... Whatever. It's the village of Norvik. Was I sleeping? Why was I sleeping outside? And why for so long? For sure, the grass is having grown. So there I was, traveling the world. Then I stopped in to visit this place, and well, it's all a blank after that. Last I remember, I was trying to find out more about those rumors of the magic key being down in Asham. What's that? Where's Asham? Southeast of Romaria. From there, that's due, Sorry, where are we again? Guy doesn't know anything. I'm not being tired at all yet. Please, may I play more? The village has gone to rack and ruin. I'm only having slept briefly, and the weeds grow wild and the grass unruly. Did you know you can use one of them tangle web things to slow down your enemies? Hey, why am I telling you this? Sure, I ain't got the foggiest. Now you come to mention it, I must still be half asleep. Okay, we can buy fur hoods, which are better. Steel broadsword. And a cloak of evasions, which are marginal improvements. Might actually want to give those to like hacks, but I think I'll transfer the one I have on absolute unit because I think I could get better heavy armor. In the next town, or the town after that, or something. I have no idea where these treasures are. Wait, is that a barrel? Pouch of coagulant. Oh, I can hear them. I can hear them. I can hear all the people of the village talking. I'm still not knowing who you are, but thank you. Thank you so very, very much. Is there anything I'm supposed to get here? In this village, other than, like, them telling me that, because I think, the tower, the crown, and that are, like, completely optional. Oh yes, I was on my way to play with Grandpapa. Yay! And to the village of Norvik. Oh, it seems I have fallen asleep for a short nap. I'm hoping I have not dribbled while I slept. This would be too embarrassing. Ortega, he is gone. In the woods, I was attacked by monsters, and the mighty Ortega came to my grateful rescue and brought me safely to home. Oh, such big, strong arms. Such a rugged, handsome face. How I long to love and be loved by that hardy hero. It is really a shame that Ortega had to leave us. He was gentle when he turned me down, at least. Told me his heart belongs to his wife and child. I have traveled the world and met with many a great warrior, but none compares to the mighty Ortega of Aliahan. He is a true hero. Wait, forgive me, are you the daughter of Ortega? No. Apologies, I must have been mistaken. I knew it! The resemblance is uncanny. Anyway, I asked because he was staying in the adjacent room until only yesterday. He spoke of traveling hence to Asham, where he hoped to acquire the magic key, but... Can that really have been yesterday? I cannot shake the feeling that I've been in a deep slumber these last goddess knows how many years. Alright, so we have a clue about Ortega, going down to Asham. Find the magic key. Which is gonna be our next objective, is actually getting the magic key. Mother is always telling me off, saying I need to stop stomping as is unladylike. I'm not trying to walk in a manner that is abnormal. I actually heard thieves can tiptoe most quietly. Oh, I'm hoping I may be able to meet one. Wait, but how would I hear them coming? Alright, so they don't change their dialogue at all. But what about you? Oh, where's my dear son? He has run away with a pretty young fairy and not yet come home. I was so hoping to bless their marriage. Ah, young love. But where can they have gone to? And what could they be doing? Sorry, but your son is dead. Okay, yeah, we want to go get the fur hats. I don't know if they're going to be that much helpful, but they're just better. So let's get 4 of them. Alright, the hardwood stuff is power crept, I guess. So, does this do anything good? Does it... When we talk of items with extraordinary properties, this thing doesn't even enter the conversation. This defensive gear can only be equipped by women. Yeah, that's why, picking women is just better in Dragon Quest III. Because they get better equipment options. Came in here with a bunch of dudes, they wouldn't be able to buy, wear it. I think there's like only one piece that is dude exclusive. Alright, we don't need leather capes, those are outdated. These are outdated. Scale shield is outdated. Wow, look at all this outdated crap. Wow, Iron Lance only sells for 190, but you have to spend 720 to buy it. Rip off. Alright, so we need to go to Romilly, because that's the closest place to Asham. Alright, so... Let me just, actually, let's work back to, the mini-metal dude. What are our prizes? At 12, we get a silver platter. And then at 15, we get a prayer ring, and then it's like almost, oh. Well, it doesn't become every 5 until 30. And then it's like every 5 medals, they'll give you something. Okay. Well, somebody could use this. So we come back at 15. Not really an ideal shield, but it's got handles, so you can use it in one if you insist. And to be fair, it's actually a lot tougher than it looks. I reckon you could survive a whack or 3. Fantastically, so there's no special properties, it's just for a defense boost. Alright, for my thief and my gadabout. Give it to the gadabout for now, because gadabout has very bad HPs. Alright, so now we just go over to Romilly and I will save it, and I think that's going to be the end of what I'm doing today. Probably be at normal time tomorrow. Priest to the right. Alright, so I'm just going to end the stream here. So thanks for coming out to watch and have the great rest of your day.